Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At shooting.
And standing. Seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Tatum. And White kicks to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Allen's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And White with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
And they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Tatum against Strus. Tatum no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Strus's shot is good.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Down low. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. To the paint. A shake. And then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Boston, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 4. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Down low, here's Allen. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and it's good, 2 points. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Tatum wide open, he fires one. A three-pointer off the mark. Hunter on the wing, and the layup falls. Hunter's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Hunter kicks to Mobley. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And here is Hunter. He's got 5. Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Hunter with it. Pass to Allen. Back to Hunter. They shoot again. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Outside Holiday. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley misses. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Out to White. Celtics passing it around. Here's Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time teammate of also a sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James.
Stand at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Yes, that goes in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus to the inside. Mobley trying to free himself up. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
White, wide open. He fired. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. Allen drives in, and slam dunk by Allen.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Outside, White. The kick out to Brown. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-5 run here. Mobley dishes to Allen. Back to Mobley for the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should have given.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Hunter, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy answer too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes the first.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, here's Mitchell. No good with the layup. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're picking up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. And White kicks to Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hunter, the pass to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley, a screen on White. The kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Back to Tatum. They get a hand on it. One-on-one fast break. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Mobley the pass to Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Outside, Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Holiday. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
The assist. More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 17. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for Porzingis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
A kick out to Mobley. Inside. Here's Allen. Porzingis with the block. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The wide open shot from Strus. Offensive rebound. Celtics trail by 13. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mitchell finds Mobley. No good again that time. Right side Holiday. Going inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 11. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams have probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 10. To the inside, Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 assists.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Celtics trail by 14. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Outside, White. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Mobley throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Outside Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. Mobley a screen on White. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And shot on the way. That shot missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Strus, thanks for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Out to White. Porzingis against Allen. Porzingis inside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell passes to Allen. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Hunter against Holiday. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-7 run. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Takes it off the glass.
Donovan Mitchell.
And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan. Murray makes a move.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Mobley to the inside. Allen, the kick to Hunter. Back to Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Leonard jacks up a three. Mitchell grabs the miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Norman Powell, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Leonard for three. He drops it from range.
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Allen finds Hunter. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. What you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Mitchell misses.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Eubanks with it. He's against Allen. Back to Eubanks. It's Powell on the wing. Hunter covering. Powell's shot is off.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
That's tipped. Eubanks with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Leonard on the take. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Harden. From the stripe. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Dunn. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden against Mitchell to the middle. Inside. Out to Powell. Harden against Mitchell. The 17-footer. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
Mitchell finds Allen. The kick to Hunter. Back to Allen. Deflected! Leonard looking over the floor. Drops in the layup for 2. Leonard's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell against Powell to the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Harden, the rebound by Allen.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Clippers in the lead. Powell, left side. Leonard outside. Powell, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Mobley. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden against Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Harden against Mitchell. Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Good D by Mobley.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
That puts him in the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Mobley passes to Allen. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. He tries for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the half. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen outside. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Harden.
Blocking foul called on James Harden. His first team foul.
Here's Mobley. 5 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Here's Mobley. Some solid D from Eubanks. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Powell, a screen on Allen. Pass to Powell. Out to Leonard. Powell sets a screen. Clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the miss by Leonard. Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. The three from Mitchell. Three ball! Donovan Mitchell! Leonard outside with the drive. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell, it's blocked. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Eubanks. To the wing on the left. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. No good on the triple. The Clippers lead by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
Jared Allen.
And he sinks the second. Here's Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. Harden from outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Strus with a drive. Allen inside. Eubanks defending. Powell against Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Harden against Mitchell. A little mid-range shot is up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Cleveland, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. No good with the elbow jumper. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Leonard finds Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. Powell with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Dunn. Finished off the break. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
To the inside, the kick to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Powell. Here's Hunter. Mobley outside. Mitchell up top, defended by Harden. Allen. They shoot again. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Powell, who poked away. And stolen by Leonard.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Outside Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Max Strus picks one up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Mobley. Goes up off the inbound. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Hunter. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Dunn outside. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Back to Eubanks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Hunter passes to Allen.
Get up to throw down.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Pass to Dunn. Here's Powell. Going inside. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mitchell finds Allen. Outside Hunter. Back to Allen. Leonard against Mobley. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. The shot by Eubanks, no good. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Out to Mobley. Harden against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. There's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Harden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And here's Mobley. Leonard defending. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Hunter. Allen with a screen on Powell. Hunter with the ball. Harden picks him up. Mitchell against Powell. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. And it's now only a 5-point Clipper lead. Pass to Powell. Eubanks with it. The three. Leonard passes to Powell. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside for Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And he sinks it.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Three-pointer off the mark. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Leonard. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
post pair. Tatum. Porzingis, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard. 3-pointer, and it's White with the rebound. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And stolen by Dunn. Harden kicks to Leonard. Dunn outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dunn's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Clippers. Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's deflected. Harden looking it over. High post shot. And it goes down 2 points.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Tatum. And it's White, top of the key. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Holiday against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Porzingis with the steal. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Shoots over Leonard. White. Boston. No good that time either. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And here's Brown outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Holiday. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now here's Harden. Here's Eubanks. Traps in the tray.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Brown. Powell pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Dunn, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. In the corner, Powell with it. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Clippers leading by 10. Pass to Eubanks. Tatum against Leonard. A rebound by the Celtics.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Holiday against Leonard. A three from Porzingis. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And another three for the Clippers.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. Tatum drives in. Out to White. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
6 on the shot clock. Leonard the pass to Harden. And the wing jumper offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Sinks the triple.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Pass to Powell. Jacks up a three. Done outside. Powell with a screen on Tatum. Leonard finds Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Powell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Leonard against Tatum. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team. 2 fouls.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
Leonard, that's for two. Wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Into the lane, Tatum. The wide open look here for Holiday. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Dunn outside. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. In the corner, Harden kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a three. And it's White with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Into the lane. Right side, Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. Out to White. Pass to Tatum. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Poked away. And stolen by Tatum. Here's White. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Leonard inside. White covering. Los Angeles with another miss. Celtics trail by 11. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. The kick out to Tatum.
Blocking foul called on Kawhi Leonard. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the Clippers miss again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Nice move. That cuts the lead to single digits.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden to end the cold streak. Pass to Eubanks. Now Leonard. There's the screen. Inside. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. Done. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. The Clippers on top, leading by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Clock at 4. And here's Leonard from 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi. Tatum
against Leonard. Left side, Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
A three from Leonard, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Outside Holiday. Tatum on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Leonard. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Jones checked in for the Clippers. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doors, with their 5... outset. It's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Kept alive. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Jones against Tatum. Back to Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Eubanks got his second basket of the night. Celtics trail by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. White, wide open, he fires. Offline with his three. And here's Dunn, he'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the
back to Eubanks. Harden with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Out to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Clippers leading by 10. Here's Powell to the paint. Here's Dunn. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Dunn. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Jones against Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way!
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harden can't hit. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Harden against White. Pass to Powell. Harden outside. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Clippers lead by 10.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Harden kicks to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 11. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Dunn. A steal. And here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That one on White. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Harden. No good off the front iron.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Done against Tatum. Brown outside. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
To Porzingis. There's Brown with the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Porzingis passes to White. Got a hand on it. Harden against Brown. Shoots. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Over Tatum. And they'll get another chance. White against Dunn. Stolen by Holiday. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Harden inside the 3-point line. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Holiday surveying the floor. Over Harden. The shot by Holiday, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Jones with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Harden. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Tatum drives in to the inside. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Eubanks, no good.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Powell with a screen on Porzingis from about 19 feet. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Tatum. Count that bucket.
Derek White.
Harden outside. So the Clippers with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Up next, the Celtics. Welcome to Wednesday nights. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Pass to Hunter. Strus with it. Outside Hunter. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Now here's White. Outside Holiday. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Here's Hunter, following the bucket by Boston. Allen outside, pass to Strus, fires for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Celtics trail by 3. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Down low. And finished off by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And Holiday, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Mobley with it. He's covered by Holiday. Mobley outside. Hunter finds Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Mitchell. Inside. with 1 on the clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. Free throw no good for Mobley. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Strus. Finished off the break. Strus has gotten his second bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Tatum. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Brown passes to Holiday. Good, and Brown gets the assist. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more. Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Tatum passes to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks. When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
The Cavaliers lead by 8, outside Strus. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Strus has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And so Tatum nails both of them. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that's focused only on winning.
Holiday passes to Brown. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. And Porzingis with the block. White for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the middle. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 8. Left side Tatum. Holiday from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's shooting 41% in this game. White, the pass to Tatum. 1:41 left in the second. Lets the three fly. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A good look from Brown. Again, the miss by Boston.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
KP wrecks the rim.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
To get back on track. And the nice layup by Hunter. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that one's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Wide open look. Rebound Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Brown on the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Holiday finds Brown. Driving inside. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The 3 from Mitchell. No luck on that one. Boston trailing. Outside White for the lead. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Holiday with the ball. 9 points in the game. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Holiday grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Tatum. And another miss by Cleveland. Boston leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the left wing. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mobley. Allen, right side. From deep, Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Mitchell against Holiday. Outside White. Holiday passes to Tatum. To the inside. Porzingis misses. Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell gets a step. From deep, Mobley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Holiday against Mitchell. Now here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. They kick it out to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Tatum missing. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mobley. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
A nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And he drops the first. And so Tatum nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Out to Mobley. It's stolen by Tatum. It could go. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Mitchell against Holiday. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porzingis sets a screen, down low. The kick out to White. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
White finds Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. He takes it in. Here's Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston leading by 6. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brown passes to White. Again, the miss by Boston.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hunter on the wing, hounded by Tatum. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Hunter with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. White against Strus. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Tries again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. They still need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
To the paint. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Out to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. They grab their own miss. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Celtics lead by 3. Now Tatum. JT to the hole. Brown with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Outside Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Hits the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Here's Allen.
Yes! When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Donovan Mitchell, his first, second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Drew Holiday, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen finds Mitchell. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Tatum. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Strus. Takes a 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully... Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity. And we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Mobley finds Allen. Hunter down low. Eubanks defending. Allen's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Done against Strus. And Cleveland with another turnover here. And it's the Clippers ball. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Over Allen. And he overshot that one, missing. Cleveland with the ball. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Hart. The drive by Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Allen. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. That one drops for him.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Allen kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Assisted by a signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Harden up top. Covered by Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Mobley. Driving the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Leonard. There's a good screen. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here's Leonard. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard, his versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
Mitchell finds Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hunter against Powell. And that one's good. Hunter's got 5 now.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and then Kawhi finishes that possession.
Allen left side. Pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Powell. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-5 run here. And that one drops for him. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's the screen. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Powell with a screen on Strus. And it's Leonard missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Allen, a screen on Harden. Pass to Strus. Harden looking it over. Hunter against Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Hunter against Powell. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Clippers trail by 8. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
With it, he's picked up by Mobley. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Mobley against Leonard. Pass to Powell. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Just 4 to shoot. Dunn attacking. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Pass to Mobley. Tries from 16. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Leonard. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Lock at 6. They set the pick. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and the shot goes down. Eubanks got his first 2 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior, gets great position, and then just jams it through.
And it's Leonard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Eubanks with it. Harden outside. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Hunter against Powell. Deflects the pass. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Mobley throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Leonard dishes to Dunn. Pass to Harden. Shot on the wing. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Well, a master from the mid-range, Harden, so good at finding available space from that distance.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Allen left side. Takes the turnaround J. It's hauled in by the Clippers. The 3 from Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers lead by 8. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Shooting 2. Second free throw, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Dunn finds Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Harden. Now Eubanks. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Harden against Mitchell. And through Eubanks, gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough. You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Done against Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 4. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Cavaliers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And it's Norman Powell with the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle. Allen's shot is off. Enzo Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. There's the pick. To the wing on the left. Dunn kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. It's Harden with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Leonard against Mobley. Mobley a screen. Kicks it out to Allen. Strus passes to Allen. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Powell, no one around him. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Mobley misses. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Eubanks. Harden against Mitchell. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closer, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 9.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Harden against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Harden. He's got 9. It's good. This game is all even. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Mitchell against Harden. Here's Mobley. 5 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Leonard with the ball. He's got 11. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the screen, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard with a screen on Allen. Eubanks. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead. They finish off the third. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Cavaliers trail by 4, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Allen, that's good.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Harden against Mitchell. Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's blocked. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Eubanks.
Well, that's a great job, Allen, utilizing size and length to shut down shooters.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus with it, now guarded by Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen surveying the D. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots over Powell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Clippers leading by 5. Done outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Powell against Hunter. Pass to Allen. Back to Hunter. Now Mobley. He's covered by Leonard. Here's the break. Leonard down the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Back to Allen. It's blocked. Harden outside. Eubanks the pass to Dunn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Eubanks. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Down low. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And it's good for 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Dunn left side. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Harden gets the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Harden. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Back to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Here's Dunn. Off target from outside. So the Clippers with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Owens, this is Kevin. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
The kick to Tatum. Inside. Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Dunn's shot is good.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 4-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum inside, defended by Harden, and it's Tatum missing. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. Driving to the basket. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Tatum. The rebound by Eubanks.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Harden finds Leonard. Eubanks the screen. And the dunk by Leonard.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Brown passes to Porzingis. And it's rejected. Leonard left side. Pass to Harden. Powell outside. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Holiday on the take. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Eubanks. Here's Leonard. The layup misses. Celtics trail by 11. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Leonard outside. Eubanks the screen. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. "20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Got a piece of it. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Porzingis. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive effort. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. White against Harden. Eubanks the screen. And it's Powell off the drive. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Into the lane. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by White. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tatum with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Brown passes to White. Now Tatum. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Yeah, so poised. I mean, how they also possess his outstanding clock awareness in these situations.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Dunn's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Back to Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Powell with a steal. Dunn attacking. Leonard against Tatum. Here goes Leonard. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. He has 7. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
The kick out to White.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. On up the court. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Powell's got 5 now.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Porzingis punishing inside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden against Holiday. Dunn outside to the middle. Out to Powell. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Holiday. In transition. Brown passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Harden with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Dunn. Out to Powell. Back to Dunn. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Dunn. Outside Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Los Angeles looking in tow. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Elbow shot on the way. Shot by Leonard, no good. Celtics trail by 18. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Porzingis surveying the floor. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Outside Harden. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Harden against Holiday, going inside, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Outside White. Pass to Tatum, back to Porzingis. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Holiday. Over Holiday. Harden misses. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. It's stolen by Leonard.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Pass to Powell. Right at the free throw line. And it's good for 2. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Celtics trail by 18. Holiday passes to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Holiday drives in. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Tipped away. Harden surveying the D. Here's Eubanks. That shot is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Now here's White, guarded closely. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Holiday against Leonard. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Out to Powell. Harden against Holiday. Screen by Leonard. Releases. Harden, good. Harden's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at center, filling out the middle. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Harden. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Screen by Leonard. To the inside. Out to Powell. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 13. Porzingis finds Brown. The kick to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Back to Harden. From deep. Here's Dunn. The three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's good.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Here's Eubanks. The rebound, Celtics. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Harden with it. Dunn outside. Powell outside. Out to the wing. Kept alive. Pass to Harden. Goes up again. And the Clippers miss again. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. The rebound by Eubanks. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's the three. Drains the triple. And the Clippers lead by 12.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
The drive by Tatum. It's deflected. They retain possession. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out to the right wing. Porzingis finds White. They shoot again. And that one's good. Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Here's Leonard. Boston with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Harden into the lane and slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on White.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Dunn. That three's off the mark. Boston on offense. They trail by 9. Brown, that's good. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough it was.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van...
Murray makes a move. Oh,
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. LeBron drives in. And Hayes kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Yep, that one goes.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Lopez dishes to Prince. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Takes the 3. Hayes, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And a wide open look for James. Connects from three-point range.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And Doncic, here we go. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get it back. Lillard outside. Prince kicks to Kuzma. Goes up again. Rebound the Lakers. James looking around. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Lands it from downtown.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by James.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. No good on the shot. Bucks trail by 5. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Down low, here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Now Doncic. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's Lillard missing. Lakers leading by 5. Inside, here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. The 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up. The Bucks shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. Brook Lopez hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers on top, leading by 6. And we'll get going after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
On the wing, Reeves lets it go with the 3. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Improving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Giannis' screen on Doncic. To the middle. And to Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting you know I'm there to back him up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. And here's Prince outside. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
In the corner, it's James. Reeves outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Antetokounmpo, no good. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. And the 3 off target.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the inside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Prince in the post. He's defended by Reeves. Prince can't hit. Hachimura against Lillard. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
And it's Lillard missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal. Clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. LA's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Doncic kicks to James. On the wing, Reeves. Kuzma against LeBron. Inside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Here's Kuzma, played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Reeves the pass to James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And it falls over the rim and in. Reeves has got 5 points so far. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James finds Doncic. To the paint, Antetokounmpo with the steal, and here we go. Fast break, Kuzma's got it. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. James left side. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Count it. Good. 8 points for him.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Kuzma. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:07 left to play in the third. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by James. Here's Kuzma. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Reeves. A beautiful reverse layup. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. Prince in the corner. Over Reeves. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron gathering speed. And they pick up 2. James has got 20.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Good on the shot.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
LA has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Outside, James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Hayes throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Len out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Got that bucket in no time at all. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
One kick kicks to James. Doncic outside. And stolen by Lillard. This one for three. The rebound by James. James has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Len with a screen on Prince. Shoots from the baseline. Misses off the left iron. Bucks trail by 19. Takes a three. Drills it from outside.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Doncic passes to Len. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lillard misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over to the wing. The shot by Len, wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Prince. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James in the post. He's against Kuzma.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Lillard outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 20. Reeves the pass to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Reeves against Prince. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Len with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked again. Lillard against Doncic. From deep, James. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Prince puts up a deep three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Lillard. Doncic outside and stolen by Lillard. Looking to end his cold spell. Rejected by Len. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Always fun when we can get a rival game from opposing conferences, RJ.
Oh, yeah, and what makes it so interesting is that these teams don't see each other very often. It makes it special for us, the teams and the fans, when you get together and go at it.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. They grab their own miss. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. And here's James, just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Hey, puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Burks with it, picked up by Reeves. Adebayo against James. Charity stripe shot. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Doncic up top, hounded by Adebayo. Hayes for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. Hayes has got 5 points.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Wiggins with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hayes with a screen on Hero. Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Hero. Adebayo with it. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Wiggins against James. Hayes inside. Doncic passes to Hayes. The rebound by Ware.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers trail by 3. To the middle. Out to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. From the right block. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins outside. 1:10 left to play in the first. Inside. Here's Ware. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Doncic missing. Heat leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Ware. Lots of room. Miami, no good that time either. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Wiggins from long range. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. Works for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Doncic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. James with the ball. No points so far. Hey, shot's good.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Hayes with a screen on Adebayo. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Hachimura. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to Doncic. Here's James. Hachimura sets a screen. Miami grabs the miss. Down low. Here's where. He's defended by Hayes. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James finds Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. The Lakers with another miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Wiggins from long range. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Good D by Adebayo. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Hero. Here's where. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hayes with a screen on Wiggins. And there's James from the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get the rebound. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Second chance effort. The rebound by Burks. And stolen by Hayes. Poke loose. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's where. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Now here's Reeves. Fires for 3. And that's not going to go. So we conclude the first half. It's the Heat up 9. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She scored. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lin in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. The kick out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. From the line, here's Adebayo. Tipped. Outside Reeves. Here's the 3. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 9. Adebayo from long range. And he can't get that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Right side Reeves. Back to James. Uncovered. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. James has got 5 now.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Back to Lin. Outside Reeves. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hero against Doncic. Has to wear from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 17.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to Hachimura. Now Wiggins to the left wing. Here's Ware. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Hero against Doncic. Back to Lin. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Heat leading by 10. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Just 5 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Reeves. James against Wiggins. James, a freight train coming!
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Over Hachimura. The bank shot, no good. Lakers trail by 8. And here's James. 7 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Burks finds Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Unloads from 13. Wiggins, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Lin. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 7 points.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
James passes to Lynn. Back to James. Hachimura from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Reeves against Burks. Now here's Adebayo. Tightly guarded. All sorts of time. Rebound, the Lakers. On the wing, Hachimura. Pounded by Adebayo. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And it goes straight through with a swish.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And Burks gets it to go.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Burks. 4-3. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Doncic with it. Out to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. And here's Reeves. Doncic with it. 5 to shoot. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Doncic. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Now Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Here comes Luka. The rebound by Ware.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Kicks it to Hero. Now Adebayo. Hachimura covering. Here's Ware. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 21 points in the game.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Hachimura outside. No good from outside. Miami leading by 10. Hero outside. Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. The shot. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Burks against Reeves. Has to Ware. Back to Burks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Adebayo from 18 feet away. That one no good. Doncic against Hero. Doncic passes to Hayes. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Heat ball.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back.
Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. We can expect more of a... methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Either side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. And that one's good. Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Burks. And the layup's good off the glass. Now, here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. Prince kicks to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Has to Ware from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
And granted, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now, Hero to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Lopez dishes to Lillard. Shoots over Hero. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Lillard. The Heat getting the bucket. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Kuzma. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins, right side. Pass to Burks. A baseline J. Ware passes to Adebayo. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. And it's good on the way in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard outside. Prince up top. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Prince outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 7. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And so here is Miami following the bucket by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Goes up with the stripe. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lopez with the ball. Prince in the post. Burks covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. The second effort. Misses at the rim. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by 5. And back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Wiggins. From down in the low post, it goes. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for Miami. The Bucks shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Antetokounmpo. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Milwaukee, no good that time either. He'd have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. he's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
The Heat leading by 11. Ware kicks to Burks. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court. Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Hero attacking. Wiggins outside, pass to Adebayo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
There's the drive. Ware passes to Burks. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Miami needs to get a shot off. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Hero passes to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Pass to Prince. Over Adebayo. Here's Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed, and they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Prince up top. Burks covering. Prince against Burks. Prince kicks to Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Second shot opportunity. Prince can't hit. The Heat leading by 12. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks, trailing by 13. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
They've got Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Count the basket. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Kuzma using his athleticism and finishing on the drive.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later.
Now at the line.
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Heat leading by 10. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So, 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is. Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
The Bucks have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. He doesn't get the second one. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Prince's shot is good.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities.
With the drive. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Lillard from outside.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
Here's Ware. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Really left alone that time. Prince has got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Hero banked in off the glass. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hero, such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Wiggins with it, picked up by Kuzma. Hero against Lillard. It's Hero with the drive, and he gets it to go. Hero's got 8 points.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Kicks it out to Prince. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 9 from the high post. Hero no good. The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Works with it. 8 points for him. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 10.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Right wing. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lillard from outside. Miami leading by 11. With the shot, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wiggins has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Heat. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Prince outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Lopez, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Hero. And stolen by Lillard. Fast break, here they come. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. All alone.
Okay. Well, Bam just not out there to be a rim protector, that time with good hands to get the steal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Burks pulls it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And it's Wiggins missing. Bucks trail by 13. Giannis passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Prince. Lillard with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Out to Kuzma. Lillard, the pass to Prince. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
There's a screen. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis's Bucks trail by 9. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Giannis with it. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Snatched away. Lillard against Burks. Pass to Adebayo. The tray. And again, it's the Heat missing. Bucks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Outside, Hero. There's the 3. Kuzma pulls it in. He takes it in. Prince looking around. Lopez right side.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Ware. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's Milwaukee now. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Lopez, the layup off target. Works with it. Working on Prince. Out to the right wing. Lillard from outside. That one, no good. And so it's Miami winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Andrew, an impressive win for you guys. How will you look back on tonight?
I feel great.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph.
Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Right side Reid, outside Edwards. Back to Reid. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Wiggins has space. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Well, the mid-range game right now on point for Andrew Wiggins, doing work.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Hero. To the left side wing. Pass to Burks. McDaniels with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Hero. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Edwards, defended by Burks. Reid sets a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Wiggins, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Reid. Pass to Edwards, 19-footer. The rebound by Ware.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Inside. Puts up a three. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Now Reid. McDaniels a screen. Reid in the post. DiVincenzo on the wing. 6 to shoot. Reid a screen on Burks. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And there's the screen. Right wing. Back to Burks. DiVincenzo with a steal. Now here's Reid. Left side. DiVincenzo. Reid a screen on Burks. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. The lead is 2. Stolen by Hero.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Adebayo sets a screen. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Hero. Checked by Randall. The offensive rebound. Here's Ware. Still no points. Good work there as it goes.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
So it's Miami now. Following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Edwards. Adebayo up top. Hero outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. McDaniels from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hero with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Ware. Knocks down the triple. Ware's got 5.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
With the drive, here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
From Tyler Hero.
Stolen by Burks. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of, because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Back to Burks. Pass to Hero. Here's Wiggins. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. Where? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. The NBA is in good. Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Driving in. Oh, and Reed with a block. And here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. They get it back. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Salto.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Randall. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Adebayo is screen on DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. Where? Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Wiggins with a screen on Reed. Here's Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. And finished off by Adebayo.
The mobility of Adebayo is superb, and his muscular physique allows him to convert through contact.
Outside Reed. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Another shot. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero, left side. To the wing, right side. And that one is stuffed.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Wiggins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hero. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Driving inside. Plenty of contact on that shot. The head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
People.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Hero. He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
For three, Randall. Edwards finds Reed. DiVincenzo with it. Shoots over Burks. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. DiVincenzo's got his second basket. Hero against DiVincenzo. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. They get it again. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Out to DiVincenzo. And Hero grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. And it's Randall with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Adebayo sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Burks. He takes it in.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Number 4.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Edwards for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Timberwolves trail by 9. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Reid, clock at 6, outside Edwards. Getting it done inside, Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Randall, the pass to Reid. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Back to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Heat lead by 9.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Reid, good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Burks for 3. Sinks Makes it from distance. Burks has got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reed can't hit. Miami leading by 9. Pass to Ware. DiVincenzo against Burks. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 7. Randall, a screen on Wiggins. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Here's Edwards. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Pass to Wiggins. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. The layup off target. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Reed. From behind the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
It just couldn't. Make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Misses the 3. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Adebayo. There's 1:12 left in the third. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
McDaniels against Burks. Now here's Reed. Randall right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's McDaniels.
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Kicks it to Hero. To end the drought. Uses the glass to drop it in. Hero's got 7 points.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Randall, a screen on Hero. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ware. Misses from short range. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Bam Adebayo is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside McDaniels. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Wiggins on the wing. McDaniels covering. Stolen by Reed. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Hero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. And the Heat lead by 8.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Here's Randall driving to the basket. And it's Randall with the jam.
Defensive foul.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall outside. Edwards against Hero. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Burks passes to Adebayo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the paint to tie it up. And Reed with a lay-in. And that makes it a tie ball game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The kick out to Edwards from the arc. It's kept alive. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Burks. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the low block. A rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 11. Out left to the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Edwards with it. Now Burks defending. Reed for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins attacks. Good.
Big shot maker. Wiggins poised in the clutch.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Edwards with it. There's the drive. Here's Reed. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins finds Adebayo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
The kick out to Edwards. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Hero against Edwards. On the wing, Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Burks, a screen on Randall. Here's Ware to take the lead. He's off from three. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Yeah, each of these. Teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Julius Randle. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. DiVincenzo against Lopez. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Lillard outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randle finds McDaniel. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Randle. Fires the 3. Randle can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Pass to McDaniels. To end the run, Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's deflected. It's stolen by Randle. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists now in this one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Milwaukee, another fast break opportunity here. To the wing right side. For three. Out to Kuzma. Prince against Edwards. Clock at 6. Prince, the pass to Lopez. That shot is off. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got 6 points.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Edwards looking it over. Lillard against Randall. Back to Edwards. They get it again. He shoots again, and it's laid in by Randall. He's got 8.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. Bucks leading by 4. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Prince outside. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. Lopez from long range. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now, McDaniels, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Back to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by McDaniels.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here is Edwards following the basket by Giannis. Edwards kicks to Randall. Trains the three-pointer. Randall's got 11.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And the basket by Edwards.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Got a piece of it. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now, here's McDaniels. Shoots over Lillard. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Minnesota in the lead. Randle surveying the D. DiVincenzo against Prince. Reed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Kicks it out to Prince.
2 minutes.
Kuzma passes to Lillard. Prince outside. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Lopez, no luck. Minnesota leading by 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And he can't hit the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Lillard. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lillard. McDaniels against Lillard. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards to the left wing. Unable to get that one. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 13.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards with confidence.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
From deep, Prince. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Randle. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuzma outside. The shot by Lillard wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lillard's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Bucks. Here's Edwards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid. Handle out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point.
First team foul.
Edwards against Lillard. Giannis' screen on Edwards. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening role.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Out to Edwards. DiVincenzo against Prince. 5 on the clock. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drop.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Prince, right side. Kuzma, outside. Now, Giannis. He's got 14. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Now here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Trying to get open is Randall. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for McDaniels.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Randall. Shot clock at 6. Driving in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Up top, Reed, wide open. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters, people take care of your bags, we stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The Bucks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Such a wide-open look. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And here's Kuzma after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Out of Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Out to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard finds Lopez. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Can't hit from in close. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And it's Giannis missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Goes back up. Rebound, Minnesota.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed in the post. He's against Kuzma. Randall passes to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Randall against Giannis. Giannis striking in. Prince wide open. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Very oftentimes, the replay leaving little doubt.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's been a major. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis kicks to Prince. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Timberwolves shooting around 41% on the night. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. From past the arc. They get it again. McDaniels with the ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Assisted by.
Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Well, the Bucks shooting the ball at 42%. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. To the inside. Reed the pass to Randall. The 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Prince penetrating. Julius Randle with the rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Prince outside. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And Lopez throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And another three for Minnesota.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lillard against Edwards. Clock at 6. Prince kicks to Giannis. Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Randall with the bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Reed gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Prince can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Taurean Prince. No good on that one.
Shooting for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Bucks trail by 12. Lillard from outside. And the Bucks miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Minnesota.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Julius Randle.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Lillard with it, picked up by Edwards, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. For 3, Edwards. No good that time. And Milwaukee has possession. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the shot. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Front court matchup. Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Los Angeles. McDaniels passes to Randle. The Lakers with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Hachimura outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
McDaniels from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is James. Hachimura outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall outside. Here he goes. Misses the layup. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Now here's Randall. The 3, DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Connect outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall left side. On target from range.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve and be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And you gotta have some confidence to fire back like that, Randall, with no shortage of confidence.
And it's Doncic on the drive, and the layup falls. Doncic has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. There's a screen. Out to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Reed. And an intentional foul right there.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Doncic against Edwards. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. And slam dunk by James.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So for Minnesota right now, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. Randle can't hit. The Lakers lead by 8. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Here's Reid. Minnesota again missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. James. There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Edwards, a pass to Randle. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. On the take. Pass to Reid. Minnesota again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And it's James with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Reid finds Randle. 3-pointer. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Out to James. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Edwards against Doncic. Outside Reid. Randle, right side. Stolen! DiVincenzo against Reeves. Pass to James. Here's Connect. Screen by James. Just 5 to shoot. Off target at the rim. Timberwolves trail by 16. For 3, DiVincenzo. Unable to get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the inside. Tipped. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Connect. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniels. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Out to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
And because of his energy and physicality, Connect draws a lot of contact out there.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Randall, the pass to Reed. 11 seconds left in the second. Randall, left side. Outside Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
16. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Connect. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Edwards got 5 now.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Out to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Tries it from 16. Doncic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Over Connect. McDaniels can't hit. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Reeves outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall with it. Picked up by James. Edwards. Rebounded by the Lakers. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Reeves against DiVincenzo. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allen. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Edwards. He's got 5. And Right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Edwards has got 8 points.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Screen by James.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low. Here's Hachimura. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Check by Randall. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Now Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Minnesota ball.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Oh, and Reed with a block. Randall outside. Inside. Reed finds Randall. Drives to the hoop. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul. First.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Out to James. Shoots over Randall. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. James has got 18.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards, and it's Reed in at the center position. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Randle. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. And he drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reed.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
It's both from the stripe. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Club.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
There's a screen. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 18. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards from outside the arc. And it's Connect with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And that one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Randall finds Edwards, up and over Doncic, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Randall. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hachimura from long range. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Lakers lead by 19. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And that's good. Hachimura for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Hachimura finds Reeves. Back to Hachimura. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And it's Connect missing. And here's Minnesota now. For 3, Randall. Offensive board. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's good for 2.
The assist goes to...
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's James. Pass to Connect. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Here's James. The shot comes out. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Showing that they're the far... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks, for Grant Hill.
Makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.